Hello everybody, and welcome to Dragon Age of the Veilguard. Sorry I'm a bit late there, I needed to sort a few things in the background. I had a few things come up that I needed to get done. So I had to extend our start there a little bit. It's almost been 10 minutes already, holy shit. Apologies. So, we have some quests to do, I think, before we check in with the team. I think. Let me check. We have some new stuff in the journal here. No, actually we don't. We've done everything we can do at the moment because this year we have to wait for more parts of a map that we're not capable of exploring entirely yet to open. The other one is a level 50 dragon fight, which we're not going to do. We're only level 30 or 40, I think. 40 something. We're level 40 exactly. We could go out and get some more skill points. We could go out and get ourselves some more skill points by doing the Fenharel altars, but I think we'll do a little bit of story instead first. Ooh. List in Lucanus' handwriting: spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar white for pickling, vinegar dark for dipping with bread, coffee beans for Nev when she is back, cinnamon please, Balara. It can be found. The Antom's navy takes its share from wherever landing ships pass through Treviso. Huh. Food inventory. On a page torn from a notebook in Balara's handwriting, I think we have from Solus, lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quality of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey, from Melch. Fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese, Nev. Flour, me. Salt, me. Fresh roll noodles, Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil, Harding. Casks of fresh wine, all. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. Bread sticks of cheese, Tash. Animal biscuits, Davrin. Fresh bananas, Emmerich. Fresh bread, me. Toma butter, me. Things we need: fresh milk, Annie. Apples, ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate for Rook. And then wine for book club. God, these guys are dorks, and I love it.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden, and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical Warden. No offense.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They've found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Oh, well. We'll see now if that unlocks any more quests. Nobody here to talk to. Then if we go to the world map, no new quests in Treviso, no new quests in Ravane or the Hall of Valor. Nothing new in Docktown. New quest in the Hosberg Wetlands. Okay. Okay. Gather the team at the library table. Before we do that, let's pet Hassan for good luck. Good boy.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Qunari?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus.
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Hi, Shep. Congrats on your gold meet. Yay! Thank you. I was trying to set it to 200, but you have to end the follower goal and then restart it for it to actually work. It's weird. So thanks for the follow. It's appreciated.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We've got this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Nice. Yeah, it's irritating. I think it's because, like, when you're a smaller streamer, they give you smaller gaps. So I wanted to go from, like, 100 to 125 to 150 to 175 to 1 to 200. But they made me go from 175 to 190 for some reason. And I was like, you know what, I'm just not going to bother. Not going to bother with that. So there are more quests at the wetlands we can go do. Oh, not anymore, actually. It's probably because it's locked in the quest now. So we're going to take Tosh. And we're going to take... Emmerich. Based on like viewership and other weird things, might put you from 100 to 180. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that. It's a bit odd. Also, like, my interface is being really weird on Twitch because it's telling me there's only like 2 people watching, but I can see that there's more than that in like the viewer list. I don't know. It's doing weird things. Twitch is being odd. That's the best way
Rook,
I can put it.
You made it. Good.
Hey, Evka.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first Warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath. Drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 Wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
We've got this.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good.
Okay.
Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Your Qunari looks so good in the ME armor. I love the ME armor. It reminds me of the of my favorite armor from Inquisition, like the battle coat, like the long trench coat with the plate underneath. Evka's so pretty. Evka's very pretty, and it's weird to see anyone taller than Tash. My character is the maximum height you can make a Qunari, and I think even then they are slightly shorter or like the same height as Tash. No, they're a touch taller. They're like maybe an inch or two taller. Yes, the battle coat. The battle coat was my favorite armor in Inquisition. It was also very good.
Can't say there aren't doubts. After what happened,
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Fair. Also, you're probably wondering, you put Blackwall in that armor a lot. I wore that armor a lot because I was a warrior. But you're also probably wondering who I'm romancing. Davrin is still for sure on my list. I haven't like turned him away, but man, I'm loving Emmerich. I love Emmerich so much. He's such a gentleman. Hey, hey, Antoine.
You ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Good man. Let's do this. That's loud. Hello, friend.
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Smooch Emmerich, yes. I'm actually having the exact same problem in your second playthrough. In my second playthrough, I'm going to romance Davrin no matter... I'm probably going to romance Emmerich in this playthrough and then romance Davrin in my second one. Damn it, you need a polymod. I was talking about this when I was playing my Legendary Edition playthrough of Mass Effect 1, where I had modded the game, and I'm going to mod Mass Effect 2 and 3 to let me be poly, and I'm going to romance both Tali and Garrus. So that's going to be fun. Also, this is the mayor.
The mayor of Demeter's Crossing. You'll fight on our side.
Yes. Oh, it's nothing like they promised. You have my sword, however good it is.
You want to mod ME3 to fem romance Tali. Tali was supposed to be bisexual. It's quite upsetting that that they didn't do that in the end.
Can you get this, Emmerich?
They got rid of that after the controversy of ME1 and the fact that there was scenes where you could see naked butt cheeks in it. You met her VA, shut off. But I'd love to talk to her. I'd love to have a talk
But
with
I'll
her
take
VA.
this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
Okay, I'm going away from where this wisp is supposed to go, I think. Or maybe I don't know where it's supposed to go and it's just fading out for now. Yeah, it's fading out and going back to where it was. The fact that Jack was straight was such a fucking waste of time. Hey, Lucanus.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
Oh, it goes here. I see. It goes there. She's handing down the sweetest, and so is Jack's. Yeah, Jack was the I think Nora is her default name for the female survivor in Fallout 4. Jack and Tali's VAs are besties in real life. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, there's a random dead person here. Oh. You shipped them? Oh, I know where we are. This is the cauldron. The cauldron's like right there. Hey, Valara.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Anxiety. I get it. I get it. Hey, Hassan. Hey, Davrin.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillinane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
That's fair. I recognize this person.
This can't be Weishaupt
again. Oh, it's Greta.
It won't be.
Have you found the party banter with Emmerich and Lucanus where they talk about Lucanus trying to date Viago? Yes. It's very funny.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
I see why once we activated that quest we couldn't come here. I think there will be quests here available once we finish up.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Rodri's voice actor sounds familiar.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is
Who
ready.
I missed? Sorry, hard of hearing. Warden Rodri.
I've got this.
The dwarf warden who we just interacted with. Oh wow, that's
just
something.
You and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
I do love the warden armor.
Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Alec Newman. He sounds familiar. Not sure from what though.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Oof.
We got it out of the tower.
He's real mad. It'll be coming in hard. You ready?
Let's go.
That's right. We haven't fallen yet.
Watch out for those claws.
I see them.
Star Wars Outlaws, Elden Ring, and Final Fantasy XIV, and the Winnie the Pooh horror film. I have not played any of those games, and I've also not seen the Winnie the Pooh horror film.
Loosen the lid for you.
That one's all set.
He probably sounds like
I believe she
an actor
felt
I've heard
that.
before.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
We can't give up!
Damn, slow on that, quick on that blocking. He was a cyberpunk, that might be it.
Hitting us at range. Coming from the right. They're hitting us from there.
She's growing weaker. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Damn, that was a lot of damage I just did. Holy shit. He sounded like Roderick from Telltale Game of Thrones, which is why I thought he was Adam Smasher. That's probably why I recognize him from.
Second dragon!
Oh. That's a hell of a way to go.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Oh, that's Gillenane.
Gillenane.
Wardens! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
He's probably also Adam Smasher in the animation in Edge Runners, I assume. That's probably also what I recognize him from.
Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are
Yes, he
finished.
is. That's what it is. Oh, he's Finn. That's probably what I recognize him from as well. Finn in Inquisition. You think the first Warden is in Telltale Game of Thrones? No. Alex Jordan is.
Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
Alex Jordan is
We can't lose here.
what's his name? Asher Forrester, one of the main characters. I don't know if the first Warden is also in it, but as far as I don't know if he is or isn't, but I do know that Alex is.
Can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose, but I must have material for the work.
Nicholas Bolton, yeah, he's the male Hawk, and he's also in Game of Thrones. I knew that.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now, here it goes. Get out of the way.
Panic. Fear. None of you will understand.
No more retreating. No more falling back.
I am very, very quick and very, very ahead of time on all those deflections.
Better to die than accept a life not yet molded to perfection. I will grant you die.
You have hella dodge time? I do not, yeah. What the fuck? Who is that?
Viago!
Oh, it's the crows.
You could use a hand. Fire!
Thanks, Viago. Huh. Nice shot.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Viago smash. Do you watch Mike O'Brien here on Twitch? If not, I'd recommend. He's friends with Alex. I've talked with Alex before. Alex and my friend Midgeman are acquainted. Midge works with Alex on his D&D show. Brocky the Twink. That's a great name, Brocky the Twink. Thank you for the follow. That's amazing. Yeah, I've talked with Alex before. I've been on his streams multiple. Well, no, I haven't been on his streams, but I've been watching him on Twitch for a while. That is an interesting name. It is an interesting name, but at least it's obvious. You know, you put your best foot forward, I suppose, right? Ooh, there we go.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Oh. BRB work meeting. Enjoy your work meeting. There's one dead.
Focus on the second one.
Rook, hang on. We'll wrap this up quickly.
Set that one up!
There we go.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
Gillenay needs to die.
No. She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Man, for a big guy, my Rook sure moves fast. Nice shot.
Gillenay's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh, is this Algernon? Oh, Christ. Here we go.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The more mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
That was fun. 2 more dead dragons, I suppose. Hard to argue that improvement.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathous.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
1 second. Need to pull this up. Cool. Arlathan.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
Well, that's the Veil Jumpers.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Nice. Part 9, Bonds and Blackened Wings. Back at the lighthouse. Welcome back, Shep.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Asan likes Rook more than Davrin. This is true. I think it's because... It might be because I'm a warden in this save. I don't know if it's the same with your save, Shep. Sorry, my hair is starting to annoy me. There we go. It's quite long these days, my hair, and it's starting to get... It was the same in yours. Okay. So that's interesting. I actually thought that was because my Rook's a warden, and they kind of... And Asan would, like, hover between the two of them.
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Elgernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Dude, same. So... back in... Oh, wait.
So Elgar'nan finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgar'nan showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
And Varric speaking from a place of experience there, given what happens in Dragon Age 2. Did defend Rook this playthrough, and the hardest part was not being able to pick Alex Jones for the voice. You physically could, just didn't work for her. Yeah, I picked Erika Ishii for my mage, and Erika does a good job. You make sense? Makes sense.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
You know, so you picked 2. Yeah, Erika Ishii, I think, is Feminine 2. Their voices, I think. $5,000 XP. Oh my goodness. And everyone gained 250 strength.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Oh. Level 41. Poggers. Poggers. Oh, by the way, right? I don't know if anyone here has played Warrior, but Inspiring Guard is so good. Being able to block unblockable attacks that they give you in the start of the game is so good. I swear. There's 52 points in Rook's skill tree, so that means I've done 11 altars, because I have 41 skill points and the rest of them included there. I plan to next. I'm doing Mage this run, and I'm torn between Mornwatcher and Spellblade. I quite like Spellblade because it's not something you can do with every single class, every single background. Let's take a look at this. So, level 7, we have level 7 relationship with Balara. So we have Elven Historian. Davrin's level 7. He's my comrade in arms. Emmerich is Death's Call. He's the romance one. I'm currently romancing. Harding is a loyal friend. Lucanus is an allied assassin. Nev is still Minrathos contact at level 6. But I think that's because she's hardened. And it makes relationship progress slower. Spellblade is Knight Enchanter and is the only thing you can do in Inquisition. I didn't actually play Mage in Inquisition at all. I only ever did Warrior and Rogue playthroughs. You always forget that Harding is Liara. Yeah, same voice actors. Anything else? Oh yes, we should check and see if there's any more quests. Tash has one. Well, any more quests? God, all of them have quests. So Tash has one, Emmerich has one, Nev has one, Balara wants to talk to me. Davrin's outside talking to Lucanus, and then Harding also needs something from me. Did you know you can romance a hardened Nev but not a hardened Lucanus? That checks out. It's harder to romance a hardened Nev, obviously, and you have to like make specific choices to have the option available. But with Lucanus, is just like, well, he's already got spite, like nagging at his ear. You know, it'd make sense, I suppose.
Do you remember, Rook? when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens, the time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit.
This
Whenever
guy's about
you've
to take me to visit his goddamn parents' graves, isn't he? He is 100% about to take me to his parents' graves, I swear to God. When you get the Mass Effect patch armor, the letter says this is our shepherded through the fade and it feels like an old friend, which takes way too long to put. It took you way too long to put 2 and 2 together. The second I read it, I was like, these motherfuckers, how dare they? Also, I don't know if you've done the if you got the random line that Isabella can say when you're in the arena, where she's like, "Oh, I heard about this particular challenge from a traveler named Armax, and they used to use it to challenge shepherds." And I'm like, "That's an Armax Arsenal reference from Mass Effect 3. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you, game?"
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
You're gonna kill a dragon. Have you completed the game as your mage? No, so the mage will be my next playthrough. I set it up so I wouldn't have to go through the intro scene again. So like when I finish this playthrough as this Rook, I'll probably take a break from Veilguard for like a week or two, do a Mass Effect 2 playthrough on the Legendary Edition with the mods, and then come back to Veilguard to do the mage playthrough. You know, basically alternate until I finish Veilguard probably the third time.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods, dweller.
Thanks, Caretaker. So, very, very vague to avoid spoilers. You will have collectorship PTSD. Ooh, fun. Did you play, did I play Baldur's Gate 3? See, I was supposed to eventually buy it, but I don't have the financial stability right now to do that, so I've bought Veilguard instead.
About what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilanane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
No kiss. No kiss. Kiss. Hello, little man. You my favorite boy. Right, let's go have a talk with Nev. Also, I don't know if everybody knew this, but the little... sorry, pointing wrong way. The little lantern that's above all of the companions' like doors, when they're lighting like this, means there are new conversation options. Hello, Nev.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Oh. See, here's a quick theory for you, Shep, and you can let me know what you think of this, right? So we know that Nev has this... like, has a lot of wisps that are attracted to her when she's in the Fade. And we know Emmerich has said that wisps are, like, the underlying, like, desire of spirits. Like, they are the weakest sort of form of spirit. What I assume is, because of Nev's, like, detective work and everything she's done in Minrathos, she has, like, affected so many different people's lives that people will, like, you know, they're probably praying for her or hoping she does well. My assumption is that these wisps that sort of hover around her are the people's, like, you know, intentions of goodwill and protection around her. And that's what I assume these wisps are. You love that light mechanic. It's such a good addition. It's a great theory. You love it. I don't know. They never say. They never tell anyone why Nev has has like wisps around her all the time. But my assumption is that that's it. It's because she's affected so many people's lives that they constantly are praying for her and wishing her well, and the spirits react to that.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Absolutely. Okay, we gotta go talk to Bellara next. I think that'll be the last bit of conversation we have. I will then immediately go do Emmerich's quest. I want to do a Warden romance with Inquisitor. Harding. Oh, with Harding, I see.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Oh, Bellara's like
Sorry,
depressed.
Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So what's wrong?
So what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Ah, this quest.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
You fear having to stop him.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back.
Makes perfect sense.
I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
I do, you do, we do. We do.
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
This is true.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil. In a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
True.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
Oh, he would. Absolutely. Solus would laugh his ass off.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
No worries, Bellara. B-brain this morning. It does happen. It does happen. I have a partner who has who's autistic and ADHD, and sometimes they'll take their medication in different different orders, and it will affect how it'll affect how their brain chemistry will basically be affected differently, and it can cause certain, not necessarily problems, but certain things where they're like, oh, I have not expected my brain to act this way, and it acts that way because, you know, brains. I'm going to inspect Darwin because I think he has a different skill. No, that's okay. We'll take Emmerich. And Lucanus. Alright, let's take a look at our quest list here. No, wrong thing. J, not K. That's right. J. Here we go. We have Emmerich's Arrangements. We have the Heart of the Titan. We have Chasing Leads. We have Slaying the Fang Scorcher. And then we have Hosberg Wetlands. Talk to Evka and Antoine. The Grey Wardens have taken some terrible blows. Let's take a look at this. Right. Also, the ad break has started, so I'm going to be right back because I need a second cup of coffee. And I've earned it. Hello. So I'm back. Apologies. Shep, are you still there? I just need to double check. Just let me refresh my chats here because it's being cringe. Yeah. Ready to go. Let's go ahead and do this quest.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Oh. Not on this Warden's watch.
Not while we're around. If Lavendel needs an extra Warden, they've got me too.
Of course they do.
No surprise there.
Where do things stand now?
Every Warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good Warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
Sounds good to
I'd
me.
follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
Hello, Cody.
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Consider it done.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
How are you doing, Cody?
Come
How are
on.
things?
Let's check on the Warden sentries.
Evka and I... Let's get you ready.
You're okay. Recovering surely but slowly? That's good. At least you're recovering. How am I? I'm pretty good. All things considered. Thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. It's gotten cold. I was up early this morning to go do a little bit of shopping and solve a few things around. And the front windscreen of my car was entirely caked in ice.
Wow.
Hey, Augustine.
Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Yeah, it's far too cold for your liking. Yeah, like I'm starting to get to the point now where I'm going to probably have to like get my space heater and plug it in. I have a little space heater for my room that I'll plug in for like an hour to kind of take the chill out the room every now and again, especially if I'm like away for a little bit. But man, that change in the weather over like the last day and a half, 2 days has been really, really noticeable.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am.
The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Hey, Greta.
We'll help keep Lavendale safe.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
They're coming. They're coming.
Oh. Oh, there's Rodri.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Ready as I'll ever be.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendale is the only haven left in this part of the Anderfells.
He was bound to draw Darkspawn. On the job.
They attack from a dip.
We're not off the hook yet.
They're at range. End it now.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Understood. Cut them down.
Still in one piece.
Let's finish this. Move.
They attack from afar. Take the last blow. Done. Evka's plan is working.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
Well fought, Rook.
Go on then! I'll cover you!
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Another horn from the gate.
Come on. This is it, Darkspawn. You fall to a Warden today.
Get out of there! Get clear!
I made that one ready. Rook, move! All together now.
Now's your chance!
More on the way.
Ready!
Move!
Steady, Rook!
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What's that?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
That makes me worried. a slight amount of worry there. A little itty bitty tiny little bit. Lucanus and Emmerich to fight Darkspawn, bold choice, and you hit the point of no return in Veilguard. I mean, it happens.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I mean, I often take Lucanus and Emmerich with me because they combo the best with my skills. Because Emmerich detonates weakness. Sorry, Emmerich applies weakness and sundering, I think. While Lucanus detonates sundering and overwhelm, and I apply overwhelm. So it's unfortunately one of those things where those two actively work the best with me.
If we're giving FK credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. After the battle, the Blight sounded strange, but you felt something more, didn't you?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
FK, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Sounds good to me. You just noticed the thirsty in my tags. Yeah. I mean, because they both do necrotic and they're weak. The Darkspawn are resistant to necrotic. See, this is true.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
See, this is true, but I also have the fact that I'm a warden, so I have all these flaming weapons and do extra damage.
With the blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
So I make
What's
up
he
for
after today?
for their sort of slightly resisted damage by just being that good.
You all set?
Yep. And there's a quest here we can also unlock. Oh, there's the mayor again.
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
That's true with being a warden. Being a rogue focusing on the Antivan Crow tree, I mostly did necrotic damage myself, so those two didn't get taken out with me a lot. That's fair. Hello,
Rook,
Warden.
I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be
That's
in
fair.
your debt, more than we already are.
He sounds familiar again, yet again, from probably from Telltale or something. Any other quests for us to unlock in this area? No, there is not. Fast travel.
What about the wardens?
Blight's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
Take whatever you find.
There's
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me.
Watch your back.
Look left! Dropping like poison.
Weapons all set.
Ready, Rook.
End this.
Saving the mayor when you're not a Grey Warden
They're after
has
whatever they
different
can steal, and
consequences.
they're willing to kill for it.
That's
Who
interesting.
could witness the devastation here and think of profit?
We'll put a stop to it.
List of potential buyers. List of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, including names of known Venatori and Antom. Scribble below. These wardens will make us rich. Well, the Venatori and Antom check out, I suppose. If nothing else.
Mark's not the last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
On behalf of the Wardens, you'll pay for that. this isn't the last of them.
They're down.
Hurry up. Makes my skin crawl.
Oh, I missed. That's not good. Hopefully I can jump up here. Yes. Well, do I not go this way? Where am I? How do I get up there? Around here somewhere, probably. I'm not sure. Ah, yes. Gotta jump around. Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff. Wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to Warden loots. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it. Nor the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. Probably not the best idea to just leave blighted stuff around. Usually means you'll get blighted yourself.
I see we...
This loot's ours!
They're behind you. Of course.
We're dropping assets! End them! Quickly! They're attacking from afar! This should be...
Nice work!
Careful! Behind you! That one's ready!
Say the word! Behind you!
Together with me!
We need to close in.
Thanks for coming.
It's not.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Then we got our target.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Ah, nicely done.
Indeed. Okay. Head on back to Warden Sawyer.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Cool. Don't think we have any more other quests in this area to deal with now. We do not. Treviso has nothing new there. We'll go do the Necropolis stuff now. We'll go do the quest where we hang out with Emmerich. Oh, hey, Manfred. Meet in the Necropolis Gardens again with Emmerich. Meet Emmerich at the location marked in the Necropolis. Emmerich returns to the Memorial Garden of the Grand Necropolis where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture.
You would die for Manfred? I think most people would die for Manfred.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Must have been excited.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
Will I be flirting with a skull?
So, if we keep flirting afterward, you'll be a skeleton?
If we what?
I'm not ruling it out, just asking.
Oh, I'd inform you before making any decisions to... Well, questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Oh.
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Suppose that's fair.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
All right.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
I mean, this all makes sense.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there. For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Oh boy, here we go. Apologies. Oh, is there more? No, I'm okay.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
This motherfucker.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Choice made.
Shroud's
My first
kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower.
Wow. This game's on medium
They
settings.
say
It looks so
it
good.
grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
What else?
This man's smooth. Good lord. Emmerich's smooth as honey. I like how my Qunari Rook leans down a bit.
Of unexpected splendor.
Very nice. Oh man, you got a kiss. I haven't kissed Lucanus once and you're in the end game. Wow. That is interesting. Also, Lucanus has just been here this whole time. Got a little smooch. Lucanus was out drinking coffee and telling Spite to stop bullying the other spirits. This is probably true, yeah. So I wonder what it says here now in the little area here. Entombed Passion. That's that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. It's a good name. I will admit, Lucanus' crippling addiction to caffeine makes me want to romance him too. That might be my third Rook, honestly. Okay. So what's next? I will point out, right, I love during that romance scene that my Qunari Rook, who is like 7 feet tall, has to lean against the grave and slide down a bit so that way Emmerich can kiss him. It's very, very adorable. Message from the front. The tide turns. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon Weissop was no small feat, and now, coupled with your victory over both Gilnea's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people on Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism, among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian Royal Armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royeaux is now under control of the rebels, and from where the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come of our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to east. Whatever you're up to up north is drawn from the Antam off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antam. The work of the Felician Armada, apparently. I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antam's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on our fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Finding answers. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my words. If you bear witness, we'll be in Emmerich's quarters. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we have heard nothing from Archon Redonus. He may have not been killed and been forced to ally with the cult. It's unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Monrathos. It seems they were successful. Viper. Let's head back to the lighthouse. I want to see what this interaction between Lucanus and Emmerich is like.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Oh.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
A dinner date? Oh my goodness. Okay, do we have... Balara has some stuff to talk about. Davrin and Lucanus have some stuff to talk about. Let's go talk to Balara first, and then we'll go to Lucanus and Davrin. Hello, Balara.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite.
Your Rook has that core strength.
Contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh, Rook. I didn't see you.
Balara's working on fanfiction, I swear to God.
What did you hear?
Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. Oh. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Well, that's fair. Interesting, huh?
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Oh. Don't tell anyone.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Balara. Like when you get into a groove, when you're writing, and you're there like, oh yeah, this is great, and then all of a sudden you're like 65 pages in. It's been 7 hours. You're sweating. You have no idea what time it is. Yep, been there, done that. Like, you sweat while you're writing? It depends on what I'm writing.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
You drinking without me?
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Lucanus and Davrin have worked out their problems. That's cool. I like this. That's cool. I like the fact that you actually get an update on their history, on their relationships. I dig that. That's a cool little thing. Also, hello, Hassan. Good boy. Right. Anything else to do here? Not currently. Let's head to... Let's head to Docktown. We'll take Nev and Lucanus. It's in the Swan, I think is where that is. Cool. Right, we're going to start this quest and then the ad break will hit and I'll have to go and run and do something in the house real quick. It also gives me time to bring up my empty coffee cup and not let that sit here and mauled. Oh, is this right here, the Dragon Age Origins song? I think that's it.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Nice. Right, the ads start in 30 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and take the break now if this doesn't push me straight into a conversation. No, it does not. Cool. I will be right back. There we go. I found the right scene eventually. So let's take a look at this journal. So it's Arlen's Forest. It is the heart of that, and there's no... Yeah, so we gotta go do... We'll do the Heart of the Titan first. Do some missives. Update from Lavendel. Rook. We watch Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange has happened before you sent words to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more than this world in Nevka, but you could be second. We both wish you luck, and the rest, and rest when you find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Yep. Perfect. Well, that looks like a Titan.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
That's why he brought me.
Oh, I thought it was a chest. No, it's just the gold inlay.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
I don't mind a few shadows, but that's dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Oh, lyrium singing in my ear.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
All it takes is a thin enough veil and some angry spirits.
Right. Right now, explain later.
the setup, you do the rest.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
More rock singing, please, Harding.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
This is about to get spicy, I guess. Hello.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
That is a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
That's helpful.
And thank you, Harding.
You're welcome.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Well, that's a bit of a dead end.
Mining equipment. Really old mining equipment.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
There's more lyrium here than there is anything else.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
We have to find them.
That's a lot of lyrium. What's this, I wonder? Deep Road Stalker. Oh. Cool. That's a lot of cool stuff we've just found. Some medium, heavy armor, a few bits and pieces. All in all, good stuff. door here. Jumper's Binding, a rare grenade belt.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now, demons?
The veil's thin here. Give them a shot to break through. Now it's your turn.
Got him in position.
Qunari moves your
Let's see who's in here.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Some randomer. Oh, that's right. I wanted to change my super to that. That doesn't sound good.
My job's done.
Someone follow up.
Hopkins ready.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Okay.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
made it. That means that's working now. Very nice. That gives us an easy way back and forth. Maybe we won't need it. Maybe we will. Oh, we have to go the long way around here. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, I thought Harding would do it herself. Hang on. There we go.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
The tunnels are shifting. If you find us, turn back. Don't follow. Stalguard.
Locked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
The cavity.
This doesn't feel like the red lyrium that the Venatori use.
We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
Finish it. On to you. think this is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Well, this is about to be spooky. Hello, Stalguard. You look a little drunk.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I woke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Huh.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go. I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What's she doing?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Rook, the place is collapsing.
We're not leaving, Harding. We can still get through to her.
Now it's your turn.
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
My job's done. Your turn.
Ow.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Huh. That was incredible. Goddamn, that was great. Are we inside someone? Yes. Kind of. Sort of. We're inside an ancient being that the dwarves were spawned from. A titan.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's go.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kalsharak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them. Would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Nice. Quest complete. The Heart of the Titan. Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who'd fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Accepting the truth of her own shadow self was given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What that means remains to be seen. A song from Stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and has come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in her abilities both old and new. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions make her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heroic armor unlocked. Inquisition spotter. Harding held onto this armor, embroidered symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Awesome. Oh, that's the armor she wore in Inquisition. That's awesome. I love that. That's incredible. We need to go talk to Nev and then go to talk to Emmerich and Davran. I assume Nev has some stuff from Docktown for us.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Dinner? Oh, fuck me, yeah. And you're paying for it? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's see what this is.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davran, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Up to no good?
The two of you together, this looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden. It's one of us.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Oh, that's nice. Davran is now level 8. He is my comrade in arms. Harding's soothing potions cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Harding's detonation damage is increased by 25%. You and your companions gain 20% bonus, 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction. Damn, Harding. Cool. Let us... Ooh, XP. So, next on the list is Slaying the Fang Scorcher, which is in Arlethan. Take Tosh, and we'll take... That's cool. It tells you if they've unlocked their end, like, Hero of the Veilguard skill. Given that we're fighting a dragon, this is usually the best way to go with it. We're headed up here. There is also a Friend Harel altar here, so we might as well grab that, I suppose, while we're here. Where is this point? Directly behind it. Ah, there it is. An extra XP point. Very nice. Extra skill. And some Veil Jumper strength as well. Go to the Fang Scorcher's lair. Tash and the team head out to hunt a rampaging dragon while unaware that Antam soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Let's do it.
Alright. The dragon's a Fang Scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a Fang Scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
What made her attack?
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
We're with you, Tosh. Let's go.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Hey, you ready for this? The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Hard to argue that.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait.
Antam. What business do the Antam have in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Well, they certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Don't know where that chest is. Maybe it's above us or something. We'll find out soon enough, I assume. Oh yeah, there it is.
They're at range. Antom mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
There it is. The Fang Scorcher attacks will learn the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to our arsenal of dragons. To this and glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
She's breathing flame!
There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Well.
More on Tom.
Get back!
That's on Tom. Here we go. This is where the fight will happen.
Watch for incoming. Get out of there.
I've set that one up.
Whenever you're ready. Ready.
That was very poorly timed.
They've got us at range.
We're taking fire!
Hitting us at range.
one's all set. Chance to strike! I've set that one up!
There we go.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Hey, that unlocks the thing. Hey, Emmerich, just hit me with that there, will you please? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Brutal hammer. Armor? What armor? I think that's everything. Let's skedaddle.
When you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Oh, man, it's cold.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You're saying I passed the...
What test?
The test for whether I'm worth trusting when you go dragon slaying.
Wouldn't have joined up if I couldn't trust you.
Oh. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antamir after the Vinsima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way.
Oh, she's autistic.
The
They're
Antam
autistic.
would have turned me into a berserker. Breathing
That's how it
fire
works, I
across the
suppose.
battlefield, killing anything in my way.
Would you believe it? Tash is
I don't wanna
autistic.
be that.
You're allowed to feel things.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Of course, they're autistic
I
and I'm
think
in
I'm
love.
ready to talk to my mother about who I really
Well,
am.
that's fair.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Fair.
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Probably, yeah.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
Oh, this dickhead.
And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Slaying the Fang Scorcher. Tash and the team are victorious, but the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait to their trap. It wasn't clear if the Dragon King was Tash, but it's clear he hasn't given up. Cool. Let's do a little shopping before we leave, shall we?
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Good stuff.
Hey, punch an Antam for me.
Oh, you got it. No worries. Let's unmark that. Let's head to Docktown. Ah, it's over here. I think I'll visit Black Emporium. East London West. Docktown. You're right, bro. You heading down the duck to you? Something like that, anyway.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Cool. Thanks.
Another satisfied. Bay and destroy!
Oh.
He's weaker!
It's strange to you that I can swap weapons, because you can't. It's a bit weird that Rogue doesn't get more than one weapon. I thought you might get like a ranged option and a non-ranged option. Also, why the fuck does this thing look like something from Rayman? It's a cool design, but it reminds me of like an enemy I think I saw in Rayman.
You must move! Finish them quickly!
Solid!
That one's all set!
Hypnosis range! Karakatar!
Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
If you got a job for me, let me know.
I haven't actually played Rogue yet, so Rogue will probably be my third and final Rook. We're getting dinner with Nev. Minrathos. Rogue is all you've played so far. I've played some Mage and I've played a lot of Warrior. Kitty!
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Sure. You're torn on whether or not you'll play Mage or Warrior next. I've enjoyed Warrior
So
more than
rocks.
my very short
Look
time
for
with
good ones.
You
Mage.
were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
Kitty.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with here.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Oh, we're
Is this
skipping
what you do when
stones.
you're out of Leeds?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
Yeah, fully aware.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been
Oh, that's right. We gotta go up into this building.
careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
More cats, maybe.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
There's a kitty.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. Echoes of greed, pride, Venatori, Bataris. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Sure thing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
That's nice.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. It's how it's been.
Now you've got us. When you need it.
Quest complete. A clear mind. After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic to search for leads on Aelia. Picked up several remnants, and yeah, sounds good. Oh, there's another quest here. Any more around? No. Okay, let's mark this. Let's go get it. Have you been to your romancing yet? Yes, it happened earlier in the stream.
So you're with Rook now?
We're exploring the matter, yes.
Good. I hope you two do good stuff.
Oh, thanks, Tosh.
Just don't do corpse stuff in bed.
What?
No, sorry, you're right. It's not my stuff. Do corpse stuff in bed if you want to.
Thank you, Tosh, for the sentiment.
So there's your answer. I'm romancing Emmerich.
It's about to get fun.
They're costing us.
We don't have to...
Good shot.
like that he calls you darling in combat as well.
This one's all set. Understood.
I'm ready with you.
Hit them harder. There's a...
I'm ready again. I made that one ready. Good work, Rook.
And now Venatori, what's going on?
We are being tested! Fight on for your masters!
Whenever you're ready.
They're making it easy.
Gonna be taking fire.
Double your effort!
An attack from afar.
Our death!
I've set that one up.
Death for failure!
Oh, well, he fell into the water.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
I heard mention of shipments. Perhaps.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
Oh.
We'll look into it.
Makes sense, yeah.
The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
So yeah, I went with Emmerich, largely because he's just so sweet. I couldn't resist.
Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
There's got to be some more notes in here somewhere. He is lovely. Good pick. Thank you. Davron will probably be my romance for my next playthrough because I really do like him, and I also really think that you're getting a bonus of getting yourself a sky puppy out of it. You get a pet as well as a very handsome man. There aren't many moments where I miss the searching mechanic from Inquisition, where you could like spam V, I think it was, and it would like show you where things were that you were looking for in an area. I kind of miss that right now, but I guess that they want us to actually do the searching ourselves. Here we go. Gorman, found a crew by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've taken Qunari down before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move on.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Trouble ahead.
Match them or be punished!
You're on your ass.
Look up!
You'll leave Dogtown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
You must get clear. Strike!
Pump in range.
That one's ready.
Ah! Went in like 2 centimeters too deep into the water.
Destroy them all!
Gods in power!
Rook, not bad.
Defiance is heresy!
Well fought, Rook. That one's all set.
That's these Venatori down.
As it should be.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Alright, I think that's all of the quests we can do in Docktown. Tis. We're going to make a quick trip back to the lighthouse. There are also new quests available in the area, so we'll check out and see what's going on. Probably a few bits and pieces that we need to check in on. Who are we talking to for new stuff? Ooh, Lucanus and Emmerich are talking. There's also a new quest available in there. Tash has something, and so does Davrin. Let us figure out what we're doing, shall we?
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Fair.
Oh, good.
Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? Well, you were wrong and I'm amazing. Come to the hall and you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it for my gold and my glory. Athelred the Total Ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. This fucking nerd. Right, let's go talk to Emmerich and Lucanus.
Is that Zara Renata?
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate. You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family. The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Well. Hello, gorgeous. Yeah, so Davrin's there, and Davrin, and Harding, and Tash. Hello, little man. Boop. Hey, Harding.
This place even smells wrong.
Good to know. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. Hey, Dav, what's up?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
That's fair. Probably smart, yeah. Now we gotta go talk to Tosh. What do you need from me, Tash? What's up?
This is where we eat.
Oh, it's the dinner.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
That's not my problem.
Civility is overrated. And if you don't like the food, don't eat it.
It is rich, greasy, and disordered. Too many things together at once. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evitash.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Maybe.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
She needs time.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
Spot on.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Sounds good to me. Good. Anyone else we need to talk to now? No. Cool. So, journal. I mean, Tasha's mother just is one of those people who grew up in a very stringent and, you know, segregated cultures. So, like, the idea of things not fitting into narrow blocks of what she's been taught is probably very, very different for her. And I've heard people criticizing the fact that Tosh even would be the way she is, well, the way that they are, that they would explore non-binary and all that sort of stuff, and I'm like, do you not understand that Tash is literally
Hey Tash,
not part of the
talked with your
Qun?
mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes then.
Huh. So, as far as I'm concerned, this makes perfect sense. Hello, kittens. We've gotten words of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Kataran herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is at Alathrend, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for his idiocy.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Ah. I won't expound on that. Right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Hello, back. Now, I'm going to investigate these shipwrecks. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, it's just over here. Perfect.
You don't get it. About the Qunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
Checks out.
Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
I'm on it. Nope. Nothing. Let's see if it burns.
Sorry, I was waiting for that one to hit me, and it took a while for it to build up and finally go through. Thanks, Emmerich. What's this? Well, that's a note that for sure tells us something.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure.
Well.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. Trouble coming our way.
Well struck, dearest!
Behind you! Be ready to fight.
Fine work, darling!
That's Rook's kill!
I do love the fact that your love interest apparently calls you like a sweet name. I love that. That's so good. That's an incredible addition to this game. More games should have that.
Watch the left!
Nice takedown!
flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
True. I'm quite a fan of shiny things myself.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tash. Thank you.
Emmerich and Tosh are trying. They're trying. Emmerich's doing his best with that, like, slightly exacerbated teacher attitude, and I appreciate him for it.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Nope again. Nope. Nothing.
Nothing.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Oh. So I think that means it's weak to necrotic damage is usually how that works. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Race. Let's do this. Hello.
Everyone get ready.
comes the lightning.
I think that one ready.
Ow.
Have the ready.
Loosen the lid for you.
Good job you brought your necromancer boyfriend. Usually tends to be how it works out, yeah.
That one's ready. Quickly! Rook needs help!
Whenever you're ready.
Of course!
Rook, watch your ass.
That one! Quickly! All together!
Hadaranda, this is my beach. Tarala.
Oh, you can block it. Didn't expect that to happen.
I'm ready! Set that one up! Move! Quickly!
Loosen the lid for you.
I'm ready again. I've made that one ready.
Now! Hit her while she's open. Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And I believe there may be some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Huh. Very nice. Katara the Storm Rider. With Katara the Storm Rider finally defeated, Ravani's ships can sail safely again. The story treasure has been claimed. Nice. We have 2 skill points to spend. It's good to meet. Let's go do this. The Hosberg Wetlands. Once we finish this, this is probably the end of the stream. go. Let's do this.
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavendale, he's usually the restless type. But I'm guessing he'll stick around while his injuries heal. Take a look.
Oh. One second, guys. There's someone outside the door. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now we'll do this little mission.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What? Oh.
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Force Wardens are assholes. Why blight the Griffins?
Why? In what world would we blight our own Griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That is not what I took the oath to defend.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
It's her fault? Possibly.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Do you miss Whitehot sometimes?
Sometimes.
Me too.
Okay. You know what? As a little treat, let's go do this. Let's go do this last little thing. Let's go do this dinner date with Emmerich before we finish up for the day. This is a little treat.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
How did you find everything?
Best meal I've had in a graveyard.
One advantage of being senior staff is requisitioning the kitchen's better cooks.
You did that just for me.
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me, Rook. Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
I have been more tired lately.
More so than you might even realize. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
Little flirt.
It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
I bet you are.
Time to dig into our feelings.
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. And your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Soon.
Oh, thanks. What's your favorite color?
Well, can I only choose one?
Let me guess. Black? Green? Yellow, but like bone yellow.
Lilac.
Of course you went to a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Gold.
Gold. Not the coins. I mean, just the way the light hits it.
The king of metals. The Watchers wear grave gold in acknowledgement of our own deaths.
I noticed. Hard to miss. This is one of the more romantic dates I've been on.
How wonderful. I was afraid I'd lost my touch.
Nope.
Between work and research and teaching Manfred, there hasn't been time lately for company.
How lately?
I adore him, me too.
No one's serious for a few years. Apart from that, I'd prefer we leave the past be.
All right. Stay a man of mystery. Anyway,
I like
should
this.
we enjoy the garden?
I hope this is the same for all the romance options, that you get to have this dinner together and talk and learn about each other, and it's pretty cool. I like this.
They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As our spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
Not everyone, there's something special for each. Okay, that's cool. I like this idea, though. I like the fact that there is an actual date where they're like, hey, let's get to know each other. Because we've been flirting this whole time, we've kissed, but I don't really know much about you.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our thoughts to something
Right, yeah.
higher and finer than we are.
This is the first time
Like
I think
that?
we've ever had a Bioware game where
Sometimes, my dear,
there's been an actual
I think
date.
you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Oh, smooch. I like how my Rook stays sitting as well, because he knows if he stands up, poor Emmerich's going to be like, I can't kiss you. You're too tall. Help. Josephine has one? Yeah, Josephine has one. Where she actually, like, takes you out on a date. But everyone else was more like, was too busy. Feel all warm and fuzzy. It's very sweet. Okay, we're going to head back to the lighthouse. Because it is about time for me to finish up for the night. Oh, new missives. Let's read these first. Thanks for the help. Rook and Tosh. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were out with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area. But we're used to dealing with demons angry at all magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she could have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further signs of the Antom activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Rook and Tosh. I can't believe we need Kataradan herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on her ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Ethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how much people know me here. And drinks are on me. Swear of the Lords. Cool. Very cool. So yes, that is every other Bioware game. Flirt and Bang. ME3 gives dates through. Yeah, Citadel has dates, but it's only... Mass Effect 3 only has dates because of the Citadel DLC. But that will be the end of this stream. It's been really fun. I really enjoyed this. We chose a romance. We've done a couple more what's the phrase I'm looking for? We've done a couple more companion quests. So now Harding has unlocked her new powers. Emmerich and I are dating. Tash has come to terms with herself and is telling her mother to get lost. Lucanus is probably about to spring a we need to go kill somebody on me. Nev, we've done some investigating. Davrin, we've done a lot more looking into the Gloomhowler, what they are, how they ended up in this situation. Been fun even with the lurking. No worries, Shepard. Been a good time. Have a good evening. Absolutely. Right, before we finish up for the day, I am going to raid out into the same category. Let's see if there's anyone here who's only just gone live. We will raid Ash here. Ash is working towards their affiliate goal. They want to update. They want to up their viewers. So we will just give them a raid. They are currently playing. Looks like they're in Weishaupt right now. Yeah, they're in the Siege of Weishaupt right now. Let's raid. Let's say hello. Oh, I can't raid them. They probably have a setting or something like that. That's fine. We can't raid them because I probably don't, because I don't follow them, I think is what's happening there. There is, however, Petros, I think is their name. No, unfortunately, they won't let me raid them either. That's kind of annoying, but I get it. I get it for sure. Tag English, same category. Oh, there's someone here doing a subathon. We'll do that. Starwolf here is in the middle of a subathon. Let's give them a quick raid. That'll do. It's been a good time, everyone. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I have to, well, head out and get ready for the rest of my day. I have some stuff to do. I'll have to obviously upload this VOD to YouTube, and I have to sort a few things for the component cast because of the stream yesterday. So, it's been a great time. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Dragon Age. Bye-bye.